Hello, hello. I'm stoked. They just wow, I cannot speak. I'm also out of it. They just rolled out the patch. So let's get into it. So excited to have my my wolf in the live servers, man. I grew so attached to it right out the gate. I didn't realize how much I was gonna enjoy it. Oh boy, what do I wanna do? I do Orison or Babbage this time? Let's do Babbage. I don't want to fly down to Orison anytime I go to get anything. Anytime I want something out of my my mega attacks. Anytime I want to get something out of my hanger. Let's do Babbage. Just got a smaller atmo. Alright, loading in. I'm excited. Especially for the Onyx facilities. Oh my god, I just saw the queue. 430. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a login queue this big. I should have loaded in my character before I started stream. I didn't think about that. Shit. Well, just got a casual queue of 400 some odd people. I think since they dropped, what was it? The Race for Stanton event. We've had the highest concurrent players we've ever seen for this game. I genuinely was not anticipating a queue. Did I leave it? No, I didn't leave it up. Shit, I'm an idiot. Well, we gotta do something while we sit here. Oh, there was a video that Star Citizen dropped. That'll eat up a couple minutes. Let's go ahead and watch that. There we go. I'm thinking ahead. Not really ahead, no, is it? It's the trailer for the patch. Let's go ahead and pause the music since we have a queue to wait on. And display, crank that up. And apparently we have this snow that they... showing. Well, I guess the elevators do have red glass. I was like, it is not that red in there.
Hello?
That is like quintessential. Do not do this in any situation or anything. Oh, it's kind of creepy and dark in here. Let me just announce myself. And they're trying to make this seem a lot more abandoned than it actually is. There's a lot more NPCs in there than what they're showing. Okay. I didn't get very deep. I mean, I got down to these portions, but there's that I did not find that big. I wanted to save it for when it went live. That was kind of underwhelming, if I'm being honest. That was more so just a trailer for their Onyx facilities, honestly. We still have to wait. We can pull up patch notes. How about that? Damn. Well, the queue's going by fast, I suppose, but this is not going by as fast as I'd like. See if I can find it. I don't know why I didn't anticipate a queue. There were so many people just sitting in Spectrum waiting for this shit to go live. Did they change anything on the website itself? Ah, yes. Let's see what they gotta show us on the website while we sit here in our queue of how many people left? 43. These newly uncovered Onyx facilities have been left to rot for too long, falling tech, an unstable power core, abandoned lab creatures left to survive on the beat of unwanted visitors. They try to make this place a lot creepier than it actually is. It kind of had creepy vibes, I guess, but it didn't seem that creepy when going in, when I tried it in the BTU. I do think it gives us a bit of a, they have of course they have patch bundles. No, there's no patch release without something for you to pay real money for. What's their patch bundle? And if it's just a paint for the Ares as well, that's kind of stupid. Not worth it. Yeah, it's only for the Ares? What? Why? I wonder how many people I'm gonna see running around in this shit. It's not even that good of looking armor, to be honest. Like, it's alright. I like the one with a cowl more, the hooded one. Be better if they had a variant of this that had that. I'd rather farm it up with Wicklow. It's so funny to me. Good old Star Citizen trying to make that money. $23. I mean, respectively to everything that they try to sell for real money, that's not too bad. But a full gear set, it's about average. Holy shit, this queue, bro. It's a queue. Really should have gotten in earlier. I wasn't that far off though. They like rolled out. Well, that's not true. It rolled out at like 3:10 my time, so like 20 minutes ago. Oh well. Let's sit in a queue, I guess. There's a lot of people shitting on the, I should clarify that. There's a lot of people in Spectrum shitting on the wolf. I don't really understand why. But then again, people like to be upset just to be upset. My goodness. Oh, right. I guess I could try to find the patch notes. I completely distracted myself, didn't I? So I did post it in... Oh, here it is. See what we got ourselves into for 4.3. Since we still have 100 people ahead of us. Characters in this new environment have been built from long-term persistence data. What does that mean? Certain players' states, such as personal hangar layout, unstowed ships, custom characters, in-progress refinery jobs, and in-game purchased consumables, are not saved between releases. Okay, that's some normal shit. The fuck? That's it? No, there's more to this, right? Oh, okay. I didn't scroll down far enough. They just have it laid out strange. How's the new investigation mission system set in approximately 100 newly added? Approximately 100. I heard it was like 10 facilities every moon or something like that. Covered data, solve puzzles, and uncover the mysteries. Which is probably what I'm gonna tackle first. Like, just like everybody else, everybody's gonna be running the Onyx facilities, let's be real. Upon completion of Phase 1 missions, 4 new mission tracks within the facility become available through the 2 open wings of the Onyx facility. Discover multiple data collection points containing valuable research data and audio logs and reveal the mysterious circumstances behind the facility's abandonment. And then engineering specifically. Okay, I feel like research labs is like story, and then engineering kind of feels more like the contested zones kind of side of it, like the more dungeon delving, puzzle solving end of it. Already knew about the distribution tech for 4.3, so we won't run into other people as much when getting missions, hopefully. It's had extensive reward requirement updates with the new inclusion of new exclusive ships. I wonder if that means that the reward requirements are going to change for the other ones. Increased max inventory storage of cargo to 5,000 SU at landing zones and space stations. I didn't even know there was a... Damn. I didn't even know there was a max. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I was just foolishly like, oh yeah, it's limitless, right? we could just store however much we want. Why is this labeled characters in AI? And the only thing there is regarding our characters we're in. I was also kind of hoping it would give more insight as far as like what Wicklow has to offer, but I guess I'll take a look once we're in. Oh boy. Refinements for the Gladdy, the Arrow, the Hawk, the Bonu Defender, the Talon, the Blade, the Gartual, and Mustang. I think the Arrow is going to become a new the return to being the meta ship. But everybody gravitates towards the Gladdy and the Arrow. Personally, let me just pop out my gauge by accident. I think the Wolf will become a commonly used ship. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. That could just be me having bias because I actually like the ship. Okay. Yeah, so nothing new that we didn't know already. Load straight into the hangar. Ladder tech. The ladder tech's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go. Let me get some proper gear on instead of this starter shit. Oh my god, look at all of these beacon undersuits from previous patches before we had the tier 0, dude. So bad. There was so many I need to like throw them away somehow. Put them all into a storage box and get rid of them. I have so many undersuits. F12 straight, but yeah, it was the first thing I did was press F12. Everyone's gonna be bitching. I never have the chat open when I'm in game, dude. Not unless I need something. Otherwise, nope. Not interested. People love to bitch in this community. Anytime there's anything new. I wouldn't mind so much if there was local chat. Yeah. Even then. I don't know. The amount of time, like, I feel like 9 times out of 10 when I have chat up in game, it's one of two things. Either people bitching about something, or people trying to be trolls. And neither of those I have any interest in reading. Like, per se, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't have it separated from, like, universal and then have system chats. You would think. The fuck is that? Oh shit. I didn't realize that is scorched helmet. Oh cool. Now we know. I'm glad all my stuff is collectively in one space now. The global's horrible, it really is. I hate it. It's insufferable, to be honest. I have 2 GDPs? Why do I have 2? Dude, I swear they duplicate armor sometimes. Lately I've been gravitating towards this GDP set. Something I didn't even... I have paid for armor and I don't even use it at this point. Probably melt it, to be honest. prefer EVE Online style where you have local and org chat. Yeah, I mean, I guess they have party chat. Yeah, 2 GDC bags. Or GCD. Why? I swear, dude, every time. Something gets duplicated. When I was doing PTU, my Strata armor was being duplicated. I have so many guns. Holy shit. No one needs this many guns at this point with this tier 0 stuff. Look at all the FS9s. All that from before they added the tier 0 stuff. Do I have my other parallaxes that I got before? Yeah, and they duped my parallax rewards as well for Hurston. That's kind of funny. Never fails. Oh, CIG. Well, let's see if I have any good attachments, I suppose. I could throw on here like a decent scope or something. Yeah, ×3. I have completely forgotten everything that I've had because I just haven't been bothered. Oh, yes. Let's throw that scorched ×4 scope on there. Mixed bag for you. I like that to help people, but at the same time, so many trolls, shit talk, and whining. This is very true. I like to help people as well. But if I see like when I'm not streaming and I'm playing, I'll see if anyone's like I'll test the waters of the global chat and then dip out accordingly. Too bad I can't put any of these other scorched things on there. I could probably put it on a different weapon, but whatever. Not gonna worry about that. There is one thing I am very much curious about if it kept. Sincerely hope it did. Nah, dude. Did it really? No way. Make that make sense, CIG. What the fuck? How is it you're gonna keep these supervisor cards I got during 4.0, but the Pico balls I found, you delete those? That is ass. That is straight ass, dude. But I mean, at least it kept the MG scripts, so that's nice. I was about to be very upset. I was like, but excuse me, I know I have more than that. And just, I don't even know what those are. Placeholders. Wouldn't be so bad if the ignore feature actually worked. Yeah. True. I'm kind of bent out of shape about the Pico balls being gone, man. I got lucky. I found 2. But it's letting me... Come on, man. The security card and the alignment blade and the specimen card you let me keep, but not the Pico balls? Dude. That is dumb as hell. Oh, that is frustrating. Oh, but don't worry, I have a bunch of max lifts. That is so fucking stupid, man. I'm so bothered by that. Oh well. Moving on. See how many ships they actually let me keep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Got the Buck, Corsair, the Cuddy Black, Talon. Got all my ships. That's something.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So they didn't delete any ships, albeit I didn't have any. I've only gotten ships via purchase in-game, aside from the Wolf and the Intrepid, but none of the ships I've gotten thus far have been from Wicklow or contested.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The new social updates they showed look really nice. Hopefully they'll have those features we've been talking about probably next year though. I don't even know. I don't know what social features you're referring to. I have not been paying attention that much as I should be anyway.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
That's a good scope. Not too much. Looks ugly on the gun, but whatever. The Sicon video showed them? Oh. Right. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I think I was pretty well disconnected for the last Sicon as well. I played for 4.0 and 4.1, then put it down for a few months. I've always been really bad about paying attention to the news of the game, to be honest. Loading error, 41,058 query player data failed, disconnected due to backend services encountering an error processing the request. That sucks. I don't know what you could do about that one. Yeah, I was able to just log right in. It's not a Star Citizen patch without its login grievances, now is it? I'm glad I'm one of the lucky few that managed to log in. That would be pretty shit if I wasn't able to. I did have to sit in a queue for like 400 something people ahead of me, so I don't know, maybe it's a queue issue. The 19K error. Didn't that happen last patch too?
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I'm like 90% sure that happened last patch. So I think I was running into that issue. Honestly, it also could just be the massive influx of people rolling in. I just heard someone whiz by me and they crashed into the station. And I'm judging by the engine sound, I'm pretty sure it was a wolf.
Landing gear deployed.
That's hilarious. I love how these things handle, but if you're not ready for the speed of this ship and not comfortable with how it handles yet, you're gonna be like that guy blowing up in the station. Still less queue than Battlefield 6 from what I've seen. Yeah, but queue time was, like, not even really existent with the Battlefield 6, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I mean,
system.
there's a lot more people and a lot more normies going into Battlefield 6, let's be real. An overpriced game. Star Citizen is still not used to dealing with so many people. I mean, they straight up said that Race for Stanton was the most players they've had in-game at one time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I guess I don't need to... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I should have thought about that. Vehicle and components and stuff down at Bat... We're gonna make another trip down to Babbage. So I want to call in ships and get them spec'd.
Medicine isn't only about healing stuff. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
I didn't think someone would actually be wearing... Oops. Oh no, they weren't. They were just using the gun. They were just wearing ugly armor. I'm gonna go get some parallax ammo first. Oh good, there's not a line this time. Good thing, because this shows Star Citizen's popular. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were sitting at like roughly $250,000 with the Race for Stanton thing. I'm just gonna buy like 100 mags. That'll go through that much anytime soon, but it'll be good to have a stockpile. Yep, 4.3 went live roughly like half hour ago, 40 minutes ago. The Wolf's really good. There's a lot of mixed feelings, as is anything new in this game, but I like the Wolf. I think it flies phenomenally. The ballistics do really well. Like, I was able to take down a colony with it and still have ammo reserves left over.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's only like 1,000 AUEC to restock your ballistics, and it's like 20k to restock the missiles. 4-minute claim timer, 1 minute expedited. Like, it's all like, I really don't. The only thing I have to complain about with the, glad I didn't spawn it, with the, are you lying to me? It's lying to me. The only thing I have to complain about with the Wolf is the fin. I hate the fin. Doc, they dropped it over the weekend. I think they delayed it for the crashing issues, maybe. Yeah, 100%. They delayed it because of the crashing issues. I mean, when I went to test the Wolf in the PTU, anytime I tried to quantum anywhere in the Wolf, I would crash the desktop. It was horrendous. And then it was... Today's Saturday. I think it was Thursday, maybe even Friday. I don't know. Actually, I think it was Friday. People were still dealing with the crashing issues. Was it some kind of sound crashing? Was it really? Fuck, I don't know. All I knew was anytime I tried to pull out my new ship, or quantum in my new ship, it would crash. And then also on top of that, it would, when you tried to spawn the wolf, there it goes. A little slow today, I guess. Anytime you would spawn it, thank goodness it's not doing it, but it would sit there, spawned glitched, and like halfway into the mesh of the elevator. Oh, I should grab ammo. Went and bought 100 mags, I may as well actually equip it. I love this ship though, it looks so good. Especially with this Rift Walker paint. I think it's the best looking paint. The other ones are kind of meh. I do like the... What is it called? Heatsink, I think is the other paint. That I was like okay with. The rest of them, no. Not okay with them. This, I think is dumb. I don't like the clock. Like, I would have... Oh, there's... Oh, your ejection is between your legs. I didn't know that. Now we do. But I think this should have been some sort of timer. Rather than just server time. But whatever. The startup sound is so good too. And naturally, there, as what happens with any new ship in the game, you become a target if you are flying the new ship. So if you're sitting idly by somewhere, someone will come up and just lob missiles at you, because one missile will completely eviscerate this ship. Some elite and stir fry, nice. That sounds pretty damn good. EVE Online has a bug at the moment for last few months where the combat music bugs out and plays for a second every 10 seconds. It's minor but shouldn't happen, and it's so minor in fact that you would think that would be quick and easy to fix, to be honest. Such a good looking ship. I love it, dude. This is my new daily, for sure. Even though it's a wee little light fighter. It has storage, so good enough for me, and a weapon rack. Someone was like, why would you even use the weapon rack when we have tier 0? I'm like, I don't fucking know, because it's cool. Throw your looted weapons in there. It is not like steering left or right. Shocking, I know, when in ammo. But it does rip if you fly it the way you should in ammo. Yeah, they're really dangerous ship designs from what I've seen. I haven't played myself personally, but the designs are bland and Elite dangerous. But to Soul's credit, that's you can't really play Star Citizen, because they just have a Steam Deck, so. At least it's some form of space game.
Landing gear deployed. Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and store that. And hopefully I have some components I can throw into it and don't have to worry about getting anything.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I
facility.
don't think there was really anything else I had spec'd out except for the buck, maybe? I didn't really do much specking of the ships last patch. Better than No Man's Sky for sure. Yeah. Please, honestly, I just want to throw a new quantum drive in there. Oh, power plant. Are these better? Oh, military grades. I wish they would give some sort of statistics on the components in this menu. The fact is just like, oh, here's this one. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me anything. You know? I want to say the Referral is better. Really don't feel like pulling up Urkel, but we're going to. While it loads, we'll see what else I got. I have an Atlas. That's going in there. Fuck the buck. It can remain stock. Then I have Palisades, or the 7SA Concorde. Oh boy. Do I want 2,200 per shield? I gotta do a little comparisons here. Oracle's not updated. It still says 4.2.1 for the live version. I've never touched Elite Dangerous. I get too occupied with this if I feel like playing a space game, to be honest. Alright, where is Zeewolf? There we go. So we got the Palisade, which gives me 2240, 179, and what was the other one I have? The 7SA Concorde. 1730, 138. So it's like a middle of the road. And then stock has the Hex. 15 seconds. 12? Ooh. That actually... No way. 13 seconds to full. And the Palisade has, it like, well, 12.5, but it's still faster. The fuck? Definitely gonna rock the, Palisade. Oh, it doesn't equip the Palisade. And let's check out this Dynaflux. Or what was the other one? The Firewall. What was the difference? It's made the same power amount. Are these the same fucking... They're the same stats, dude. They're the exact same. Okay. That's not useful, is it? Okay, well, I'll just throw the cascade in there then. So they're the same fucking thing. It'd be all over Star Citizen if it wasn't PvP. You could play offline or in solo mode. I prefer the online. I think PvPvE situation's better as a whole anyway. You don't really run into too much PvP unless you're looking for it, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, now we got the wolf all spec'd up.
Your vehicle has laser vision.
Goddamn palisades in there. That's the main thing I wanted to throw in, the palisades and the Atlas. That's it. I live in Pyro, rare PvP. Stood mindset, you can avoid people, yeah. And they've made it to like, if you don't want to engage in PvP and you're not terrible at flying, you can get out of this situation.
Engine system active. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
Slogged and already ran into a bug. Can't even select a universe to play. There's no options coming up. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before.
Active. Shields disengaged.
Oh, I see. It's probably because the route's still no. It's so weird. The only thing I could think of is just relogging. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is my outlet's not working?
Shields active. Shields disengaged.
No way. What the fuck? I just put an Atlas in here. Does it not work in here? It's not putting power into my... Why is it not putting power in there? Shit. How's ship loss work in Star Citizen? You just claim it. You blow up your ship gets stolen or whatever, you just go to one of the ports and or stations and claim it, wait for X amount of time or pay to expedite it. Oh, character repair fixed it. I honestly didn't think that was going to work because you weren't even able to log in, but I'm glad that fixed it. Well, I guess we gotta figure out this quantum drive thing, because this is pretty fucking annoying. I thought I would have been able to have the better power plant in there, too. Pulled out my landing gear way too early, but whatever. Boy, I hate when I equip what I think is going to be better equipment, and suddenly my ship doesn't work. See if it just doesn't like the Atlas, or maybe it's the power supply, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us to base with
Kind of annoying, though. I don't know why that would be. I forgot what it comes with stock. Might blossom. Could have been a power supply thing. I don't know. That's really weird. That spikes my EM signature way up, though. Well, Urkel is not showing any issue. So I'm not sure why it wasn't working. No real loss at the moment, but you still get people who complain. True. It doesn't matter. Yeah. People care way too much about their pixels, even though they don't technically lose them. People will find a way to complain about something. Okay, let's try swapping it back to the previous power supply. Maybe that'll fix it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So at the end of the day, I would rather the quantum drive in there just so I have more fuel, but not really gonna matter if I can't use the quantum drive. So if the quantum drive doesn't work, then I'll swap out the power supply and throw in the stock quantum drive. Complain about losing time instead. Yeah, and in some cases that can be a more than reasonable thing to complain about, to be honest.
Shields active. Shields disengaged. Engine system active. Quantum fuel 100%.
100%, but oh, I'm a buffoon. Okay.
Engine system disengaged.
I didn't realize a little step came out. Okay, I'm gonna drop that back down and put the other power supply in. I think it was just being dumb and not putting power into my quantum drive. And I was in turn being dumb and didn't do that up out there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
What-
retrieval
what-
system.
We're getting there.
Your vehicle has been base visible.
As long as it's not like Yevor Tarkov type punishing on death, I can handle that. It's not. It's not. Currently, you don't lose anything, like all this armor, weapons I have equipped, none of that is retrievable. People can take the ammo, so like consumables, people can take that. And you'll respawn with all your gear. In the future, though, this stuff will be insurable. And so you have to like pay X amount of money to ensure that you get your stuff back. That way people can still loot stuff off of you, but you don't have to worry about losing your fancy stuff. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn I swapped out. Okay, man, I am tripping hard today. Okay. We are actually on our way out now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit.
I don't know what I want to do first. So I'm in a dogfighty mood, but I also want to do the Onyx facilities, so I don't know.
Your adventure, courtesy of Bloomberg Intergalactic. Systems active.
Nice. It is not spooling.
Shields active. Shields disengaged.
There it goes. Okay, it was just bugged out. We're fine. We have a spooling quantum drive, and it's not stock. We could be on our way.
Landing gear raised.
Some guy lost 100 billion in EVE Online. Looked like he was moving all his stuff and lost all of it. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, exactly. Nah, fuck that. I mean, that was... I never got into EVE. I tried playing Tarkov. It's way too sweaty for me. I was like, no, this is just... I think I have too much self-respect, both for myself and my time, says a man playing Star Citizen. But... this feels more worth to lose my time in. Let's go. We have an upgraded wolf set up.
Shields active.
Oh, that's something that I should check, because I put the upgraded power supply in there. So, yeah, boy, I can have everything maxed out and not have to fuck with the other power. Because I was watching Avenger 1 test it in Arena Commander, and he kept having to go over here and drop power out of his coolers to max out engines and shields. Not with the aftermarket stuff. Can I have landing? Do I need landing? I don't think I need landing. I need to decide what I want to do is what I need to do. The ship feels really good with sticks. To be honest, I don't typically fly with sticks, but it feels good with sticks. Anywho. Where does my rep sit? I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to go straight into Onyx facilities like everyone else? Or do I want to let it sit for a moment? Go do some dog fighting? Money would be nice. Honestly, I don't know if I could do one of these 222k missions in this ship, though. As much as I love it, I don't think it'd be doable. Alright, it's an investigation, isn't it, for the Onyx facility? Mm-hmm. Do I go do that? Oh, I want to... Okay, before I even decide anything, I want to see the Wicklow stuff. Is it the same Rex? Yes. Okay. And he still has the Intrepid, right? Even the PvE in Tarkov is sweaty. Either mega dumb or grok level smart. NPCs are quite a handful in those facilities. The money was reset? No. No reset on money, it was just consumables. It's character level or ships. You grind money. As it stands, you just grind money. And that gets you better ships and components. You could also loot better gear, guns, etc. You level up your rep. So like Foxwell, I only am at security contractor. There's 3 more tiers after that, and contracts with them. Yeah, you start out in like the 20 to 30k dollar bracket. But later, as you progress, you know, you can make 222k a mission, 333k a mission, etc. So as you progress up in rep levels with the various jobs, you can make more money. Alright, I wanted to take a look at Wicklow and see what the requirements were. Cool metal color? Was that there before? I feel like it was. I'm trying to remember what and all there was. Golem. An ASD secure drive. 15 of them. Holy shit. 15 Ace Interceptor helmets. 50 Wicklow Favor. 50 ASD secure drives. 5 irradiated Valagar pearls. AAA grade. My goodness. And a Teveran War Service marker. 5 of them. For a Star Lancer TAC, dude, that's wild. That... not happening. I really want to get this, just because I like the Intrepid. But I can only find damaged or worn cartography agency medals. Wipes are rare nowadays. Yeah. Anytime it's usually just a soft reset, and when they do a soft reset, it's just consumables that disappear. You might have the unfortunate event of a ship disappearing, but 30 ASD secure drives? Those better be easy to get, dude. That's crazy. I didn't realize I've just been kind of cruising this whole time. Okay. What do we feel like? Dogfights? Or... let's do the new thing. Let's do the Onyx facility. Fuck it. Database issues, probably why people lose ships and stuff. Well, there was like, I want to say it was when 4.2 dropped, there was people who lost their, what you call it? Their
Thanks for picking
exec
this up.
ships.
Name's Arkin Mello. Hopros dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some black ever since he found out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorit's first official post. Client thinks Yorit may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on something.
You just want me to just raw dog it out there?
Quantum drive disengaged.
Always enjoy your streams. Thanks for making work tolerable. I appreciate that. 48-hour shifts is insane. Doing what? That is brutal, dude. Let's hope it lobs me the right way. Not really.
Drive engaged. Shields disengaged.
That sucks, dude. I could not imagine doing 48-hour shifts. That is brutal.
Engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, what else would you be doing, right? Firefighter and paramedic, yeah, that stands to reason.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive.
Just trying to stop at mid-quantum. Well, I'm a little closer, I guess. Really don't want to fly 200 kilometers, though.
Quantum drive engaged.
Here we go. Got it.
Shields active. Quantum drive disengaged.
Let's see how friendly people are doing this. Always gets so weird. The engine sound when boosting when you cap out on speed gets real goofy in this thing. Wonder how many of these you're gonna see floating around. Quantum sound debugged, but that's alright. How did the ballistics fare on the Wolf? I like them. They do a lot better than... I thought it was for sure gonna crash. I like them. You get 4,200 ammo pool, which I think is pretty reasonable. You could take down... what's a good example? Numbers-wise that I can recollect. I mean, shit, maybe I just go do a dogfight real quick, honestly. But you could take down a Razor and a Mole and still have... Ooh, getting a little close to the ground there. And still have about 1,000 rounds left. I took down a Connie and 2 other ships, and that took about half of my ammo pool. So it fares pretty well. Oh, this thing's so good for low flying, dude.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and then
I fucking love how this thing handles.
Guess what I'm
It's
trying
so
to say
good.
is, keep your eyes open, and you
And it's super responsive when you do 180s like that. It is very fun. I love the ship. It's such a solid low flyer, solid dog fighter as well. It's specs wise, it has 8,500 HP pool, 2 size 1 shields, 2 size 4 guns, 8 size 1 missiles. It's like on par mobility wise with the Arrow, but it has better pitch and roll, but the Arrow has better yaw. Yeah, it's a fast ship too. It's so good, I love it. Like, definitely gonna be my daily from now on.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved.
Landing in Elite can be automated. I'm glad it can be turned on and off. You can do automated landing in this game too. I never use it.
System disengaged.
Hopefully that quantum sound goes away when I get back on my ship after this. Did it reset my film grain or is it just dusty in here? No, it's just dusty. Okay. Yeah, if you have a ship that you'd be okay with melting for the Wolf, I'd say go for it. I'm never gonna advocate spending like $100 on a ship, but if you got that kind of fuck you money, I'd say it's worth it. Looks like it'd be for the peak days of Naboo. Yeah, that's what everyone is saying. Yeah, to me it feels like if James Bond had a like a starfighter of some sort. Sounds like someone just quantumed in. Hope that's not the case. This is the engineering side, right? Yeah. Thankfully this is quick in and out.
The engineering wing of the facility is what keeps
I'm so glad they
lights
fixed the
running.
sound.
Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Don't mind me, I will be taking that. How's the guy gonna be holding a pistol but have Karna ammo? It is quite noisy down here. It was not like that during the PTU. Not one bit. Noisy good. It's not bad. It's more atmospheric. It's more of an ambience than anything. Before it was like uncomfortably silent, and there wasn't like there's some wild shit going on further up in engineering, and I haven't deep dived into it. I dipped my toes into it, but I can actually hear what the hell is going on up ahead, whereas before there was just no noise, just visuals. Dark Grunge, yeah, they did a lot of visual passes on it during the PTU. It definitely did not look great right out the gate.
I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to
Sounds like
focus
someone
on
else
the
is here
job.
already. Oh shit, they noticed me real fucking fast, didn't they? Yeah, I'll let you use your ammo, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's people already doing it. Yeah, it looks great. Onyx facilities are
Got the
so
data?
good, man.
I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits, but I'm seeing Dr. Yorit's accessed some personal logs, and some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
And to leave. The first mission's so quick and easy. I mean, it kind of threw me off when I tried it at PTO. I was like, wait, that's it? That's all you wanted? Oh, I wonder if the spawns work. 'Cause they didn't during the PTU. Nope. That's a shame. I'm like desperate to find any medals or anything now. I love how they have these set up to where you can, like, you have your own little hangar and whatnot. It's feeling like a game. God. Of course, I'm on the opposite side. Why did I park all the way over there? Running a hell of a lot better than it was in the PTU. Shocker, I know. $17 server FPS? That's not terrible.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Landing gear raised.
I was kind of concerned I was going to clip my fin on the way out. Don't bug out on me, contract. I've left. There we go.
Shields disengaged.
Oh, it said objective withdrawn. I was like, what do you, what do you mean? Is that the first mission? No, that's the other one. Okay. Let's do that one now.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, mission 2.
Quantum drive
Seems like they changed the payouts
drive disengaged.
for the completing these, because the payouts in PTU were so outrageous. It was like 100k for the missions, and then there was like one mission that was like a mil payout. I'm like, ain't no way. There's no way that's gonna be the payout when it goes live.
Quantum drive in.
Being on a Steam Deck, able to play PC games anywhere is cool, but I just wanted to see a game I want. Be not verified for the deck. Is it working though? Like, is the what? Are you referring to Elite Dangerous or a different game? The urge to drop down in low fly is so strong, dude. Elite's good, but some games don't work at all. I guess that's not too surprising. Oh shit. It's really easy to black out in this ship.
Shields active.
We're 10k out. I'll drop. I want to low fly a bit. So the ship handles it so well with low flying, it's addicting. Yeah, that was very confusing. I'm like, why am I not going anywhere? That fin, though, makes me very nervous. Like, I guess if I feel too close to something, I could just flip upside down and not have to worry about it. They said they have no plans of making a racing variant of this ship, but I will genuinely be shocked if they don't.
Landing gear deployed.
I parked on the proper side this time.
Achieved. Engine system disengaged.
keep forgetting this section is no armistice. Track down and access. God damn, that is jarring, dude. Man's dressed like a Concord character. What is this get up, dude? The fuck? Oh, I didn't grab a med gun. I guess I'll grab a pulse laser. The sound is so good in here now. It was such ass. It was horrible. Oh. Okay, that was not a thing when I tried this last time. It's good to see that it's very different going into this in the live version rather than the PTU. There's actually stuff happening. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, they come back. Let me loot in peace. I want to repair stuff. Hopefully the printer actually works. A lot of nonsense. I was hoping for something actually useful, but silly me thinking that. Like Grey Cat module? What the hell is that? Oh, appreciate the oh shit. Appreciate the membership on. Oh, it's actually working now. This is nice. Way better than what it was in the PT. Where'd you go? Okay. There's little sneaky shits in here this time. Oh, it feels so good in the live version. I'm glad I waited. Trying it in the PTU was terrible, dude. Is easy solo? Depends what your definition of easy is. Depends who you ask. I think it's doable solo. But I also put myself in situations that I shouldn't be doing solo. So I like the challenge. But it's manageable, especially if you're just doing the contracts. I don't know about deep into the thick of it, but dude, that makes me jump every time, and Honestly, I don't know why. Compared to Hathor, I think this is more doable solo than Hathor, and especially more so than the Stormbreaker. If you're decent at FPS, you'll be fine. It gets pretty hairy later on, but we'll get to that when we get to it. You need to be good at FPS. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of Star Citizens aren't good at FPS. I think Honda would do fine though. I remember when I was trying to, there was like one morning stream I did where someone's like, oh, well, good luck doing that solo. The NPCs are insane. I'm like, yeah, okay. NPCs aren't what I'm worried about. It's players. Not with Onyx stations. It was for the Stormbreaker event. It was more the part that you can't do solo is definitely the worm part. That's for sure. They said Stormbreaker was balanced for 4. Yeah. And that was very apparent. Onyx stations, I think it's manageable solo. The puzzles might get a little challenging to do by yourself, but manageable nonetheless.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years.
It still is.
I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project.
Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, I'd get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
Ooh. So man was like, oh, this is a really good power source. Let me go experiment on worms next. PTU and Live seems to be more distinguished now, Live being the better experience. Yeah, for sure. Unless you're dealing with freight elevators. Some might disagree with that, considering what happened last patch. 2 of the same skin. It's a Zenith, dude! Let's go! Zenith out the gate? Hell yeah. Get rid of all this shit. I pick up so much trash. Let me drop things, please. I have such horrible loot goblin tendencies. Like, oh, I'll just grab everything. And then I regret it later. Dude, how much room does it take? Put the parallax in there, maybe? Oh. I want to grab, but, well, I guess I don't need both. I'm just getting greedy at that point. Completed it with 2 on a dead server. We had to take teeth out on the tram. Oh yeah, I guess the elevators were broken. Right. Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. I want to be greedy. I don't need all of this nonsense. I really should be more selective with the things I loot. So gonna let me throw it in there? No. No, I feel like that's a lie. I thought I was able to throw stuff into that. That's disappointing, whatever. We got a Zenith though. I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, there is ammo. That's annoying. I just want to be able to carry some of the ammo. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh yeah, what's the gray cat thing I dropped in there? What is that? Is that for mining? Oh yeah, it's a mining module. Don't need that. Sick, dude. Oh, and it loops. That's nice. A well thought out dungeon. Hell yeah. Damn, I was kind of hoping there'd be a box to loot. I wonder if I can make that jump. Oh, almost. The game didn't want to let me, though. Seen those flatbed vehicles. The freight areas that hold... Did they actually put those in? Damn it, dude. Every single time. Every time I find one of these, it's fucking damaged. Is there even a use for the damaged ones, dude? Oh, that's so disappointing. You can drive them? No, I have not seen those. Oh, you can't drive them. Are you talking about those pallet jack things that they showcased when they talked about the new freight system? New? I mean, this was like 2-3 years ago. It's good to know this cartographer medals spawn in here, though. So I'm definitely going to try to get my hands on one. I'm not going to bother doubling back to a station until I completely fill the storage of this thing. Not like I have very much to transfer over, though. I'm on the fence. Do I... I'll be cheeky. Oh, it's too big to fit in there. That's disappointing. Never mind. I wonder if they fixed the storage. Sounds bugged in the PTU. Nope, it's still bugged. Okay. Nice. I could fit the Zenith in there, though. It seems like a guaranteed drop to get a Zenith, so I'm not going to trip about depoting it. Oh yeah, I don't want to see what I'm depoting anymore, it's fine. Alright. Just get to scooting. I remember when they showed when it was the showcase for when they were introducing the hangar freight elevators, and they were showing, oh, you can bring up ground vehicles and stuff, and then they were also showing that we could have these, like, lack of a better way of putting it, like a pallet jack kind of thing for onloading and offloading. Can I leave? There it goes. Maybe a little concerned there. I'm getting a solid like 70 frames here too, it's nice. To go to, or we'll see where it is. We'll see where the next mission is. Debating on depoting that Zenith. What is Urkel or Urkel? It's E-R-K-L-E. It's this pretty much what everyone uses to figure out prices of ship, where things are bought, what you could equip onto your ship, all that jazz. Something like a low profile trolley. A little stack with the forklift. Yeah, they showcased it at some point, but I don't think it's in.
Since we confirmed that Dr. Yoret's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed. Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
I'd love to if you gave me a marker. The fuck? Do I just go to any Onyx facility? Oh, you get secure drives for doing these? Oh, it's gonna be a breeze farming that stuff for Wicklow then. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to get a marker or not, so I'm gonna go over to Tressler and Depot real quick and go from there. Not many games are crazy enough to do physicalized cargo. Yeah, well, to be fair, not many games are crazy enough to do half of the stuff Star Citizen does.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I'm definitely excited for the future, though. Like, right now, this is definitely a peak for Star Citizen.
Shield active.
And if it's only better from here on out, it's still worth it. Well worth the wait. Man, the ATC is super responsive too. It's refreshing. It's crazy how functional everything is. I thought I was about to blow myself up, to be honest. I'm gonna stop using sticks. I am dog shit with sticks when it comes to fine-tuned movements. What do you mean obstructing landing area? Fuck out of here with that.
Landing gear deployed.
Whoa, whoa. This thing's got a lot of thrust when landing gears out when you try to strafe. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that, if that wasn't obvious.
Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Alright, it is bugged. Kind of annoying. It is what it is. I want to see if the Starfarer refueling works. I was under the impression refueling did work at the moment. I don't know if it got broken at some point. I don't know if anyone actually utilizing the fueling. There we go. Pretty stoked about the Zenith rifle. I'm gonna stick with the parallax. It makes the most sense for, you know, indoor use. It's off and on. I don't know. Might be better this patch. I haven't seen anything in the notes though. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, wait, no, I have it accepted already. I'm a buffoon. And a marker, so I guess I just go to a random one?
Engine system active. Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shield disengaged.
Let's go to Cleo.
Quantum drive engaged.
I don't know if there's supposed to be a marker for this one.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Kind of feels like there should be. But if there's no marker for me to go to it, how do you get to it? I think the contract might be a little bugged. Yeah, it keeps untracking it too. I'm gonna abandon it and re-accept it. You would teleport the Starfarer 400 kilometers away? That's
Okay,
it's
here's
pretty
the story.
funny.
Since we confirmed that Dr. Yored's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed. Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
Oh, okay, we got a marker this time. Yeah, it was bugged. love this ship so much, man. Such a good ship. I don't care what anyone says. What up, Starfish? It's going good. Their ship looks so cool. I love it. New favorite ship. It's gonna be my daily for a while. The Gemini paint would transfer when you would refuel. Dude, what the fuck kind of bug is that? That's pretty funny. I find that more amusing than teleporting 400 kilometers away. It's like a really cool looking dogfighter. Well, that's exactly what it is. It's a dope dogfighter. Handles so well. Does a good amount of damage. Only drawback is its ballistics. Does it have storage? It does. When I land, I'll show you the storage that it has. And it has a weapon rack too, which is abnormal for a dogfighter. Can't see shit. What's the problem with ballistics? Limited ammo capacity. That's the main issue. And until we have a ship like the Vulcan, we have to go to stations or landing zones to refuel. It's got a little bit of everything. Everything except a bed, which you don't need. So there is a storage, although it is bugged at the moment. Once you open it, it's just stuck open. So you have to open the inner thoughts menu. And then you can get into it. And it's just an external storage thing, which seems to hold quite a bit. And then the cool storage, with very little purpose at the moment. A fucking weapon rack. And it holds a size 2, so like a rifle, a size 1, and a multi-tool or med gun. Such a dope ship, I love it. Alright, off to research. We're gonna check for lootable boxes before we go down. So apparently metals can spawn up here, and we definitely want that. AFK player. Player logged out, never mind. His favorite part's the fin. Yeah, totally. Can I trust you? Forget No? Okay. Maybe comms aren't working right now. The secret compartment. Oh, there's multiple of you. Can you hear me?
How do you do, sir?
No? Okay, I guess, alright. I have things to go do anyway, so. I think people are going to be a lot more laid back in these facilities compared to, any of the other dungeon-like dealios in this game. Hey, people who don't communicate, they always have sus body language. Yeah, yeah. Because even then, I wouldn't be surprised if they came in and blabbed. I didn't realize you can kind of see in there. A Xenotech lab. I don't trust that one bit. Ooh, something's snipping. Where? I'm way over there, alright. There are a lot of gun sounds. Love the severe lack of recoil, dude. Startled me. More enemies. I'm running low on ammo. That damage indicator needs to be better. And the server FPS is a little shit, so. There were Zenith rifles here. They didn't grab the ammo. I guess I didn't grab all the ammo either, but. Yeah, the hit indicators are definitely off. They're better when the server FPS is solid, but it's not solid right now. Yes, the stop motion character runs by. Yeah, server FPS is very much a big thing. But I'm kind of impressed they're maintaining solid server FPS, even with these Onyx facilities being fresh. The fuck is this? Why can I use it? Okay. I hear another parallax. I think someone else is here. Thankfully, people would have very little to no incentive to kill me on sight. I'm just gonna get what I came for, though. Who programmed that interaction? I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a copy-pasted thing over. Or something for future intended use. I almost walked right into that. The garbage ass loot in here, dude. It's disappointing.
Coming back to Onyx has unearthed a lot of feelings. Anger that the suits at ASD lacked the vision to understand what I was doing, along with their unwillingness to acknowledge their ignorance. At the same time,
Right, they're the ignorant ones.
exhilarated at what we were able to accomplish. The questions we were just starting to ask. But time has granted me the wisdom to see the path forward. To know the direction that we couldn't see back then. What I'm doing now will change things. It will redefine what it means to be human.
Redefine what
Let's
the
see what we got.
man's playing God.
Okay, that confirms it. He was definitely here and digging up his lost research, but we still don't know why.
No one's ever
We're gonna
ego
find
tripped
out more.
with
Stand
that
by
sort
and
of
I'll send you
motive.
the next steps.
Can I climb up this? Or is this just intended to drop down from? Oh, oh, we're in. Okay, we went up. Definitely the intended design, I'm sure. I thought that was a tripwire, dude. Paranoid about tripwires. Oh, hell yeah. Is that a murdered out one? It do be. Oh yeah, that's sick. It's like a gray and black one, it looks like. Noon would be jealous. I love these little hidden loot rooms too. What is that? Is that an ammo? Or what is that? The fuck was that? Placeholder. My favorite. I love placeholders. I'm so glad it clarified what that was. And why can I pick it up? Okay, can I open the door from this side? Oh, emergency override. Sure enough. Oh, and it loops back to... Okay, that's cool. Nice. Okay, got what we came for. Let's pop out. This next mission's gonna send me deeper anyway. Is there a shorter way back? Do I have to go topside? Yeah, the grappling works pretty well in most situations. It's a lot better than it used to be, but I think now that they've introduced going into vents, they clearly have a little more work to do. Oh, it's another player. Well, I'd make sure I'd flashed him as much as possible. Didn't want him to blap me. Make sure they knew I was a player. I love the Zenith, dude. It's so good. What loot do you get from this typically? I'm not 100% yet. Like Wicklow stuff, armor, Zenith rifles, which is a new gun they've introduced. Looks like I do need to go topside. Rather than find a shortcut back. It's running really well though, I'm pretty impressed. So it's a new lab? Yeah. Just came in at 4.3. I only dipped my toes in a little bit for PTU, because I didn't want to spoil too much of it for myself. Am I able to, or do I have to progress further down? How do I, am I able to get back up from here? Oh, I'm not, because that's how I came in. Okay, well, we gotta go all the way down. Fun. At least I have a Zenith now. And there's another player down here, so it won't be that big of a deal. Because the getting out is a bit challenging, but it'll look better. It'll be better with the server FPS being so good right now. The weapon looks deadly. It is. It is very much so. Really adding a lot of stuff. Clicked a good here to join. You sure did. This is the most stuff they've added into the game in rapid succession ever. I mean, monthly updates with something new is unheard of for Star Citizen prior to this year. I'm a wee bit little lost. I don't know where to go from here. Where's that one room? Oh, wait, no, I know where to go. I think that guy was lost too. To be honest. Oh. How did I find it so easily? Oh, I'm a buffoon. Stairs. There's that one room with the stairs. Kind of rough navigating places like this solo. Well, anytime it's new anyway. I didn't have too much of trouble when I was testing it in PTU, to be honest. I just don't remember. I think it was... What's the stairway back in here? So I know that's where the armory was. And I got the Zenith from there. I could shortcut it. Fuck it, right? And let the other player deal with the dogs. Oh, hey. An elevator back to the lobby, just what I needed. I didn't even know that was there. Oh yeah. That made my life a lot easier. Yeah, these facilities are very much going to be pretty active. Yeah, I think it was this patch they rolled out a fairly big update with the elevators. So the main issue with elevators was the freight elevators, though. All right, got another Zenith rifle. Nice white and black, gray, black one. Such a dope gun. That's how abundant those are. I might just start taking those there. And leave the parallax behind. There's a queue for there's a queue for the Onyx facility, dude. My goodness. That's kind of crazy. Everything in this game, all the art style is just so good. Yeah, yeah. The more you love the game, the more you end up hating it, though, because of how fucky it can be. But hands down, this is my favorite game of all time, like for online games, anyway. You can tell it's a passion project and not a money grab. You're gonna have a rough time convincing some people of that. But yeah, I agree. It's very much evident it's more of a passion project. Let's run back to Wrestler. That way I can depot some things. Not that I grabbed very much that run, but rather have room for grabbing more things for the next one. You've earned 5 rewards. They're not even telling me that it's the what the fuck? What? Retrieve what? Retrieve? What am I retrieving? That is confusing, but okay. That seemed a little bugged. If you could put 400 hours into Dune, this game will be, yeah, no, I don't even know how many hours I've dumped in this game. More than any other game, that's for sure. And I dumped like 1,700 hours into Last Oasis. Granted, I've been playing this off and on for the last 5 years.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
drop off my goodies. So stoked that they have just Zenith rifles everywhere in that facility. I did not ask for that. I asked for ATC. There we go. Trying to get better with sticks, and it is not going well. I'm definitely much more fluent with keyboard and mouse. I don't think I'll ever dogfight with sticks, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rock the Zenith or... I should keep doing the Parallax. I have a bunch of ammo. I think once I run out of the Parallax ammo, I'll switch over to Zenith. Alright, on to the next one. Sticks seem difficult to learn. Yeah, it's a completely different muscle memory game for sure. I feel like you get more precision with the mouse and keyboard anyway. But sticks are fun. I like using for industrial gameplay. This one guy has full stick control and built-in immersion cockpit for him to sit in while playing. I don't think I could ever go that deep, dude. I mean, maybe like a VR headset, sure. But beyond that, nah. I don't need like a full immersion cockpit. I think the most I would do is like chair mounts for my sticks instead of desk, but I can't do that with my chair. Retrieve energy anomaly data. I'll just sit in the bed at the facility. It'll be fine. Oh, is this the... It must be the fuel. Yep.
I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where you're hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Okay. Apparently we're hunting the man himself for this bit of the regen crisis. Hey, combat mission's so hard on the deck. Yeah, I can imagine. I hate using controllers. So, I can only imagine how annoying it is on a Steam Deck. The only games I use controllers for are like... Look, where's my... That's why. I use controllers for like Souls-like, but that's about it. Good luck playing this on a Steam Deck. They're playing Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I'm decoupled. I only fly decoupled, really. I'd like to leave, please. Anytime now. Surely they've left by now. Come on. There we go.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
You have to aim manual, and you'd have to point your ship towards it rather than being able to have that freedom of being able to shoot around. I only do fixed guns in this game. Can't speak on Elite Dangerous, but unless I'm flying a big ass ship like the Corsair, then I'll toggle between fixed and gimbaled. So Elite Dangerous and good. I've heard good things, but
Shields active. Shields disengaged.
I've also heard if like it's kind of subpar in comparison to Star Citizen. Like you can't walk around your ship or anything like that. It's got loading screens and such. But if you're looking for a cheaper space exploration game,
Disengaged.
or space sim, I suppose, that can be ran on a lesser system, then it's pretty solid. Sounds like Star Citizen Light. Yeah. That's what I would call it. I know there's a great many people out there that would take offense to that, but that's exactly what it is. I love the burn that goes on when you break atmo.
Shields active.
Finished game, so definitely some benefits to playing that versus this. Yeah. Less bugs for sure. Apparently some still to be had though. That is a big one. What are you?
Shields
Corsair? That's exactly what it is. Wonder if it's a group.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure something out for that.
Well, I don't have radiation protection, but I'll be fine.
Safe arrival. Engine system disengaged.
Alright. Time to go get some anomaly data. Be nice to actually be able to do this part because it has not worked in the past. Like when I did it in PTU. Because it was so fucking buggy. Gotta stop by the bed though, because I'm low on hydration. I need to top off my health. The echo, dude. Holy shit. You rage quit it just now because of ship combat? Gonna be a hauler for the rest of your days. Oh no. Damn, that is unfortunate. Find anything good? Yeah? Okay. I'm not even gonna take the WoW Blaster, man. Is it research? No, I'm not going to research. To engineering. I wonder if I scared that guy. Because they were definitely just locked into their inventory. Disappointing. Love finding an empty box. It's my favorite. Oh, not a good time to tinker with my multi-tool. Or run out of ammo. That's awkward. Step back over here. I have my multi-tool, right? I didn't grab my multi-tool. I'm a buffoon. Okay, well, let's go print one. A smoothie! I've never seen that. A great loot. Oh, I clicked the attachment like an idiot. I did not want the attachment, I just wanted the multi-tool. Oh. Did it say multi-tool with tractor beam or something? No longer authorized? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I got a multi-tool, I can't complain. Really should have brought a med gun, to be honest. Me too, Bill. Be fine, I'm sure. Just have to make sure I loot med pens off of enemies when I can. That's not what I want to hear. It's always when I'm looting, dude. Can't see shit. Can I download the data? Oh, okay. No, I have to start something, I imagine. I think I have to do the repairs. It's not firing the repair. It's not firing anything. Oh, wait, no, it's probably because I haven't loaded it yet. There we go. Do I have to repair that one further back? Shit. I don't know if I can go back from here. I can't. Oh, hopefully I don't need that. What up, Standish? Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, that's a lot of gunfire. God damn! Rude NPCs. Doing a ham and cheese croissant? That sounds pretty damn good. I am having fun in the new patch. And it's working really well, which is nice. It's refreshing. Okay, I'm unable to interact with that. It looks like something I should be able to interact with. These two. It was because I don't have the center bit done. I haven't gotten this. I didn't get this far in the PTU, so I am lost, but we'll figure it out. I tried doing this puzzle, but everything was so broken, like, it was not working the way it was supposed to. Hoping these NPCs end up having some sort of med pen or something on them. Surely, one of you gotta have a med pen. Giant armor, maybe? No. I know where I could probably find some, but... Oh, that's a bigger worm. That's bigger than the ones we fought earlier. Oh, is this a player? Thank you for the med pens, bud. Find anything worth? That's unfortunate for them. They ended up dying in here. Oh, bad time to reload. That was a really bad time to reload. That was bullshit. Fucking pants. What? Keep the gun out. Thank you. Finally. Oh, you piece of shit. It's doing the thing. Oh my god. This is not what I need right now. Star Citizen. Stop being jank, please. Fucking god. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh my god. I can't get a shot out either. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know how to fix that. How do I get back? I don't want to have to log. It'd be really annoying. Yeah, I'm just defenseless right now. I don't know how to fix this. Oh my god, dude. There's guys right there, too. Not using the med gun either. Or med pen. Everything was going so well. I was just praising it for working, and now what is happening? I'm not even holding a gun out at this point. I can't do anything right now. I still have it, right? Yep. Parallax is in fact there. I'm just not pulling it out now. Can't even put it to my fucking hands. Oh, that is obnoxious, dude. NPCs disappeared. Well, I do know where an elevator to go back up is. I'm gonna try just running my way there. Nothing's here, NPC. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Yet. It's a worm, but we're fine. Oh, there's no way I run past these guys, dude. There's so many over here. What? Server FPS though. Oh, I can't interact with anything? Oh dude, my character is extra fucked right now. Lovely. Menu log? Oh, incredibly jank. Oh, I wonder if it'll actually spawn me at the Onyx facility. And naturally we get a queue. At least it's not a queue of 400 something like last time. Curious where it's gonna spawn me though. Interesting. It spawned me in the bed at the Onyx facility? Can I pull up my... Well, I can't in here, so I can't really check if that's working or not. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. Still have the stuff in my inventory, so that's a good sign. See what happens when I go down there. Okay, I'm holding my gun like you should. We're great start. And the enemies are back. Did the loot change? Gas station hot dogs. Oh my goodness, dude. Your poor stomach. I have to re-repair? Yes, I do. That's annoying. I wonder if it resets when someone leaves. Not authorized. Okay, what do I need to do to become authorized? Feel the worst and the best human alive at the same time when you're eating them. I don't think my stomach could handle that gas station food anymore. Alright. Things are no longer fucky, so that's great. Progress. Can't say the same for this poor guy. Oh, they're all submerged? I don't think they're supposed to be. Maybe someone came in here in the short time that I was gone and did it up? I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's really bad. Really should have grabbed the med gun. I don't know why I didn't do that. Dune looking good? That sounds like a cope take. Yeah, I'm not sure why those things are submerged. Maintenance required, but there's nothing... What maintenance? This one says is it bugged? Complete required repairs, but there's nothing to repair. I might have to abandon this one and get a different one. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna dip into the armory real quick though. Make sure there's no goodies I'm passing up. Oh, you meant the worm in this game? Oh, I see what you were doing. Yeah, I think a good majority of people just kind of sort of stopped playing Dune for good reason. Yeah, more blue ones. I don't want another blue one. The update caused a spike of players. Yeah, and that'll fizzle out real fast, I'm sure. What is the concurrent right now? Let's look it up. Spike in players, bro. It is at 23k concurrent. I don't know about that. It is still perpetually dropping. Pretty sure that I'm sure the spike like brought people in all the PvE sweats and was like, oh cool, and then they realized there was nothing to do, so now it's back to 23k. Well, so glad that this one's bugged. It's always damaged, bro. I can never get good ones. I heal myself and then we'll dip out, grab another contract, and try again. Definitely forgot to heal myself. It was down to 14k concurrent last week. That is insanely low, my goodness. Comparatively speaking. I mean, 14k is sustainable, I suppose. I'm sure there will be a spike when the next expansion comes out. Let's try this again. Hopefully it's not bugged. I'm just gonna depot what I found. I gotta bother. Lugging it around. I mean, I didn't really find anything that good, did I? I'll keep those on me for the repairs. I guess I did find a Zenith, but whatever. I'll swap it out if I see a different skin.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Launch successful. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged.
Is that on Microtech? No, that's a moon. I was like, no way that's on Microtech. Because it's not.
Hey, Zach, glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. It's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where it's hiding. We need more info to bring in.
Yeah, it was. Dune was a good value for the price,
Start
but
making your way, and I'll be in
it being a live service game, it definitely flopped on that capability.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive.
Oh, why does it stop 50k out, dude? That's so far. We got the liquid to fly over. Let's see what happens when I dip the fin in. Can I dip the fin in, or will it break? Dude, I'm so uncomfortably close to the water. Oh my god, we went full in. It looks like a boat, but I don't think it should do that. I really don't like how submerged I'm getting. I thought there would have been more water interaction from the fin hitting the water. But I guess not. Can you go in the water? I'm not testing that. Pretty sure you're supposed to blow up. I know you can, if you have a spacesuit, you could like walk into it. But I don't know about ships.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure something out for that.
If they add water exploration into this, that would be nuts. That would be insane. Ooh, I don't have very much parallax ammo. Well, that's not ideal now, is it? Maybe I should put the parallax back. Stow it away. Just run the zenith in there. just be sure to grab it on our way out. Imagine a whole underwater planet. Yeah, that would make for interesting content for sure. We got enough space for them to work on. I think if they were to ever add that, it'd be a very long time from now. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully I have better luck this time. And it not break on me midway through. Damn. Efficacy badge, those don't matter. Do I have bad pens on me? I do. Good. Definitely gonna need those, because I'm a dingus. That's just the personal records, I don't need that. Need to retrieve energy anomaly data, which... beyond me on how to do that. These guys do a lot of damage. Oh, this gun is not ideal. Can I loot anything from these guys? Oh, I can. What are you? Oh my god. What is it? I'm gonna see if it's actually something I want. Oh, cool, it's not in my inventory. Even better. Oh, battle carvings. Actually kind of useful. Need those for Wicklow, I believe, right? Oh, fuck. Way to miss the last shot. Why does that always get me, dude? Every single time. Some parts of this game, they took the realistic approach, made it a pain in the ass. Like, why do I have to pick the thing up and hold it and then put it in your pockets? Because good old Christ Roberts wants to physicalize everything. this one fucked? I think this one may not be working either. Cooling pipes are disconnected, apparently. Oh, copying it. Hey, I have a marker this time. Oh, shit. I finally have a marker. I'm not going in blind this time. How nice. Where'd those other guys go? I just gotta figure out how to get to it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I skipped a step for this because it's all fucky, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh shit. I'm gonna just take my leave. Yeah, not using the Zenith for this anymore, that's for sure. So I'll take the opportunity to go back to Tressler to stock up on ammo for my parallax again. I feel like I went in there after someone already did what I was supposed to do. They're never in good condition, man. Never. Is the ammo expensive for the new gun? I have no idea. I haven't been bothered to buy any. I'm just not a fan of using it down here. Can't imagine it's that expensive. It's probably on par for like any other sniper. No, this is not how snipers function in this game. This is definitely a new function for snipers in general. The whole charge up and use 3 rounds thing.
Your adventure, courtesy of Cougar Intergalactic. Systems active. Shields disengaged. Engine system active. Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
Alright, back to Tressler. Go depot things. I just figured the ammo for the Zenith are probably on par with other sniper ammo, because that's just the category of gun. Guess I could find out. Not that I'm really keen on using that in the Onyx facilities.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Alright. Got it itching for dogfighting, but I want to keep doing this Onyx facility stuff.
Drive engaged.
I don't remember what... It was the Golem and the Starlancer TAC, I think, that required the security data, or what the secure data, whatever the fuck it's called, they get from these.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Does not require much, shockingly. I would have figured it would have had us use more than that. Although the Starlancer tech, it's extremely expensive with the other materials it requires.
Landing gear
Look
deployed.
at that butter landing.
System disengaged.
Love how this thing handles. I love how much I can just rip it around the station. Alright. Let's get me some more parallax ammo. I'm really eating through it, aren't I? Okay. Right. How do I? Deliver the freight data to the... Wait, deliver the data to the... What did it copy to? It's definitely not that. So it was that weird placeholder thing. The fuck? I just go to the freight elevator? That is very confusing. I don't have any physical thing to deliver. What do you mean? What? I'm starting to think it bugged on me, dude. There's nothing here for me to deliver. Fuck. I may have to go and try it again. That's a little annoying. Go get a med gun while I'm here. I will sit. It's kind of weird it bugged out on me though. I guess not really, it's Star Citizen, but still. Third time's the charm, maybe? Confused. Let's see if anyone else is dealing with it. Yes, okay, great. So it's not just me dealing with a bugged one. That's lovely. Alright, I need to go get the med gun. Alright, maybe I just abandon it and try again. If it doesn't work this third time around, then I might just go and do something else. I don't know. Go do some Foxwell missions or something, get some fun done in the Wolf.
Landing gear raised.
I'm not sure what to do about that unless I just happen to find one that someone hasn't touched yet. Alright. Time to grab a new mission. Hope it does better. Suppose it was only a matter of time before it started bugging out.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it. But in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through. Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where you're hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
And hopefully it doesn't break this time. That would be wonderful. I need to have some food soon. Holy, I'm real out of it. Okay, grief, that dynamic snow looking real good. That is so jank.
Landing gear deployed.
Hello? Let me land, ASD.
Shields active.
It's not even letting me call.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing
A
has a bunch of
little bit of
sensors
delay.
used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one,
There we go.
is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure something out for that.
Landing gear raised. Engine system disengaged.
How does it feel, jank? Oh, I didn't have landing gear out. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Third time's the charm, right? Hopefully this actually works. Otherwise, I'll have to go do something else, like some dogfighting or something. What was it that he wanted for the golem? I forgot. ASD secure drives and Wicklow fiber? Oh, I'll be able to get a golem real easy then, huh? Actually might be able to do that like right now. Okay, this one doesn't seem bugged. Might actually be able to get something done here. I was about to say, there should be a worm here. May as well grab the fangs while I'm at it. I wonder if this will be another way for us to get, oh, they disappeared. I don't think they're supposed to spawn yet. Yep, there we go. Now, for fuck's sake, no! I just wanted to go get the fangs, dude. Is there a way I can get up there? If I hop up on this and walk the railing? It is not like me hopping over there. Go, no, grab the fucking ledge, you dingus. Rip. Well, I guess I just won't get those fangs. That's fine. I'm glad to see those are working. They're not submerged, so I might actually be able to get it done this time. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be something useful there, but so much for that. I mean, okay, I'll take an FS9. Not that I really care to have one. I have like 20 of them in Microtech, but I'll come in handy while down here at least. There's a lot of running around and having to flip switches, it seems like. Very much confused as to what I'm actually supposed to do, but hopefully I can actually figure it out this time without it bugging out. I'll be taking those things if you don't mind. Where the hell the head is? What happened to the head? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Few more things off of that bigger one. That's cool. Okay, so wants me to pull the data from here. Maintenance required. You don't say. Okay. Copy data.
Extraction confirmed.
Hey!
Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Oh, did I just not grab it last time? Oh, I'm a buffoon. I am so stupid. I'm so dumb. Well, we figured it out. I'm an idiot. I swear there's never anything good. I just want medals, dude. Kinda tempted to check the locked rooms while I'm here. Man, may as well, right? Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. It's never medals in these, though. Definitely almost ran into that, but no Zenith rifle. What a bummer. It was probably a blue one anyway. Anything cool? No. Lots of batteries, dude. I'm glad they have a bunch of batteries as backup in here. Jeez, man. The loot is kinda shit. In these facilities, at least in these like beginning portions. Oh, I actually got the thing that I was supposed to get last time. I was just too smooth brain to realize what I was supposed to do. I'm tripping. I could have sworn that there was a lootable box up there during the PTU. Maybe I'm tripping. I think what I'm gonna do is just sit on the stuff that I've got for Wicklow. So right now, I'm pretty sure I can go get a golem. And all I need for the Intrepid is the pristine cartographer medal, which has been a nightmare to find for me for some reason. So I think once I have the cartographer medal, I'll go take a visit to Wicklow and get the 2 ships. A beautiful parking job. Who needs a landing gear? You can set it down gently. It's awkward. I have a solution to this. Oh shit. I have a solution to this. Can I just get in like this? No, I have to use the ladder. I mean, I got in it. That's what matters, right?
Your adventure, courtesy of Krieger Intergalactic. Systems active. Engine system active.
definitely almost just crashed. How embarrassing would that have been?
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Let's go, progress. Move on to the next step, thankfully.
Quantum drive engaged.
I didn't even check. I wonder if it kept my my Sterling suits, the what you call it, the radiation suits. I cannot think straight.
Quantum drive engaged.
Oh fuck, I did not mean to go all the way down to Babbage. I got distracted by my texts.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
It's kind of a goofy place to have to submit
Shields active.
the data thing. Let's just put it down on the freight elevator. I guess it's less buggy than the submission boxes over at like admin or something. How's that ship as a daily driver? Is like they're getting it? I'm using it as a daily driver. I fucking love their ship. I love it. It's super nimble, very responsive to like do everything that you tell it to. You tell it to go a direction, it goes that direction. It's probably one of the most responsive ships I've ever flown. It has storage, it has a weapon rack. You can hold a size 2 gun, a size 1, so like a pistol, and a rifle, and a multi-tool or med gun. It has 3 slots. So, 1 for the primary weapon, 1 for a sidearm, 1 for a multi-tool or med gun. The ballistics, they hit pretty hard. I'm kind of impressed with the ballistics. You get 4,200 ammo with it, so it lasts you a decent time. Like, take down a Connie and a couple light fighters, and it only took half of my ammo reserves. It's pretty cheap to refill the ammo as well. It's like 1k for ballistics, 20k for the missiles. 8 size 1 missiles. If you have a ship to melt, I would recommend getting it.
Landing gear.
I'm never gonna be one to advocate paying money for another ship, but if you got that kind of money to burn, then by all means. It's by far my favorite light fighter.
Engine system disengaged.
Not everyone feels that way about it. You got all the PvP sweats that are just shitting on it, but overall, it's a really good ship. Ten out of 10 would recommend, for sure. Are these different? Juvenile. Oh, adult. There's different kinds? Oh, shit. Now I gotta figure out what kinds that, Willow wants. What kind does Wicklow want for things? I never even paid attention to that. trying to remember what... Oh, the Apex, of course. It's the big one. Not the mediocre. So am I just collecting these things for no reason? I could go get a golem right now. Not going to, though. 50 ASD secure drives is insane. I'm not seeing a whole lot requiring things. Thought there was more. No, there's the one Alice that requires it. Oh, adult. 5 adult things for the Atlas Snowland color. And a AAA grade pearl? That is not worth it, dude. What the fuck? I really want this, but I can never find the cartography agency medal. Yeah. Well, it seems the juvenile things are useless. That's good to know. It's just a dull Velicart? Yeah, that's very easy, especially with the Onyx facilities having that one that spawns now. How the hell does it want me to... Do I just place it? Oh, right. I need a tractor beam. I think it's so dumb that they're having us place those in the freight elevator rather than taking it to that submission thing in admin. But maybe they should put one of those boxes, you know, the little container that we would put the like delivery boxes into at the admins before. Maybe they should put those in our hangar for small item deliveries like that. I don't know. Why haven't they? I also do not have a tractor beam. Okay, I'm gonna go pick that up. And go get a tractor beam, I guess, because I don't think it's gonna let me submit it like that. Oh, maybe it will. Never mind. Never mind. Sick.
Thanks
Nice.
for dropping the data off.
On to the next
Hoping
one.
that the sensors managed to pick up something anomalous, and then we can start putting together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
I'm eating through that 100 ammo. Oh, well, never mind. Not that fast. I still have 82. I thought it said 32. I was like, damn, I'm going through that quick. The ability to buy, but well, the ability to buy boxes at freight elevator would be nice, but I'm thinking more of like, you remember the delivery missions and we would get the 8th SU boxes that we would have to pick up and put on our ship and then take them to admin and put them in that little kiosk and then click deliver. I feel like we should have something like that in our hangar for like deliveries for hard drives and stuff like that, rather than just putting it on the floor of the freight elevator. It feels a bit silly. But buying storage containers in the hangar would be nice. But at that point, they may as well just let us buy everything in the hangar, rather than having to go down to the cargo center or something like that, which they, of course, wouldn't do. They want some form factor realism. We'll just make them free? What? No, no. What? I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think it's still an admin. I don't know if they still have them. Now that I'm thinking about it. I know they have them at landing zones. Maybe they took them out. I don't know. I know they're down in at mining facilities and stuff. You know the missions I'm talking about? Like back before 4.0 and like the 3 dot whatever days? Where we could do delivery missions. It wasn't like cargo hauling or anything like that, but you would grab, it wouldn't be like a storage box, but it would be the size of the 8th SU, 1/8 SCU box. Dude, if it's not here anymore. Yeah, these. I feel like they should put these inside of our hangar. So we can just do the little drop-off thing and put like, you know, the hard drive in, or the secure drive, as it were. Rather than having us send a little hard drive down the entire elevator. Just a free box in your... What? How is that a free box in your hangar? Are you saying we should get a free box in our hangar? Okay, let's do next one. Retrieve. What am I getting? Security data.
It's darking again. And a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we might be able to use to pinpoint York. I'm guessing there are still active protocols we'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Wasn't doing the thing. I was trying to call for landing. If you call up any gear, it should come up in a box. I think at that point you should just go get a box. And they should have a better UI for being able to stuff things into the box and then bring it up the elevator. So I don't mind not having a box by default. Like, I'm okay with having to go buy one and all that, but I just think we should have that delivery kiosk. But they do need to have a better UI for it. Well, I guess technically you could, if you go to the inventory kiosk by your ship hailing, you could open up the inventory of a storage container and then throw all your stuff in there and then go over to the freight elevator and bring up the box. I don't know how many missions there are for this. I think there's... They said 4 missions and then you can do them out of any order, so is it like the initial few and then you grab the datas and then you're able to do them in any order?
Quantum drive disengaged.
I don't know if that was someone quantuming in behind me or belated quantum sound. Seems like it was belated. Getting a little slow calling landing. I think there's definitely more of an influx of people coming in. There we go. I'll remember my landing gear this time, I promise.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival. Engine system disengaged.
Got lots of ammo. Got heals. I'm actually prepared with a med gun this time. Research. I almost forgot which wing I was going to. Will your ship disappear in that hangar if you brought a medical ship? Oh, you're thinking for like spawns? My ship has it's been staying there. So you very well could do that, I think. Might be something worth trying. 'Cause every time I've come here, I've gone back to my hangar and the ship's been left where I left it. Sounded like someone was behind me, dude. Oh, it's because there was. They just don't know how to operate the door. No more guys gonna sneak up. Oh. Spoke too soon. It's not a bad idea to try to bring a medical ship for spawns, honestly. Sounds like another player's here. Sound like a Zenith rifle, honestly. Damn, they made this one really easy to get to. I would have had to go deeper. There's definitely another player here. Hello? It's not very nice. Think more about other players because they could die and then come back quicker. Yeah, but genuinely, I don't think you're gonna run into too much like PvP in here. You'll run into other players, and it could turn into PvP. Oh, the NPCs do use Zeniths. Well, would you look at that? I'll be taking that. I don't think I have that paint yet. Yeah, it's an all black one. Wouldn't that be awkward if that was a player? I'd have a crime stat though. Who's laying down cover because you're a liar? And another blue one. That blue one's really common, dude. Yeah, personally, I don't think you're gonna run into very much PvP. I think it's more likely you'll find people trying to help each other out, especially because it's new and everybody's just trying to get it done. There isn't really much incentive. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it not? It's not landing the shots. I'm taking that ammo. Oh, fuck, it's SMG. That's garbage. Yeah, and there's also a ton of different facilities, like roughly 100. So you're going to run into other players, but it's not going to be congested. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go get that data. Good opportunity to use the Zenith. Okay, getting a little too cheeky, I guess. That was a bad time for them to peek up the stairs. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. I'm a genius. When in doubt, nade it out. Oh, they actually get them? I guess. The fuck, where'd they go? Oh my god, another NPC? Where is this fuck? My priorities are straight, you know. Looting while there's enemies about. Oh, worst time to do that. Okay, well, we'll progress with that here in a second. Where did that guy shoot me from? The fuck? Is it up high? Where is this guy?
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Okay. Not sure where I got shot from. Alright, there's an elevator right over here, isn't there? Let's see if it's even worth. I can't see what color those are. Ah, but there's chests in there. Maybe we take a peek anyway. Yeah, that's just like the one I grabbed off that NPC. Oops, did not mean to reload. That's unfortunate. And there's no containers. I lied. Well, more ammo wouldn't hurt. No. Oh, damn, dude. I went way too far down. That's not what I was going for, son of a bitch. I was trying to shortcut my way. Yep, there's that one. I guess we gotta commit now. Damn it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Is that resource drive over? See that fancy weapon you got? No, they extended it into 4.3. So you can still do it. Damn, they zapped up my fucking ammo. Those things. That sucks. I did not want to go down here, dude. Oh. New armor. Let's grab that. A nade launcher is always welcome, even though I already have one. It's gonna be a lot more annoying to get out of here now. Unfortunately. Shit. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, I would love to have more parallax ammo right now. It'd be wonderful. That was like Geist backpack. Interesting. Can I grab that? No. Damn it. Would have liked that. Feels a bit unnecessary for me to go up those stairs. I don't want this bag. Tractor beam either. That's rough. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb of me. But I'm gonna try it anyway. What? Oh, carry. There we go. Yes, carry the backpack. I can't hop walls while I'm holding things. All this for a dumb little Geist bag. That is... what is wrong with me? A bunch of enemies are gonna spawn too when I call this elevator. Well, before I do. So let's drop you there. Yes, dude. Parallax ammo. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is ass. Oh my god. They're everywhere. I didn't get a chance to fucking call the elevator down, bro. God damn it. Run back down there. That fucking sucks. All because I miscalculated my little jump. Damn it. Three dogs clipped over me, dude. I guess I have one of two options. Well, no, I don't really, do I? Because I don't think I can quantum back there. That's unfortunate. Love that the transferring of loot and stuff was working so well that it wouldn't transfer the one shot that I had in that mag into the box so I could grab other ammo for the parallax. I have 3 variants of the Zenith now, though. Got that going for me.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save free.
Report to emergency. There's rack lift to emergency.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. I might see about getting some food real quick. It sucks. It doesn't even have. Ugh. I mean, I could drive all the way back over there, but I'm not going to. I'll just grab another mission. I'm gonna see about getting some food real quick. Should probably get have means of carrying more ammo, like actually putting it in my backpack, but
You're quitting, eh?
it'll be fine.
First wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
I'll be right back and go get some deep.
It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we might be able to use to pinpoint Yorit. I'm guessing there are still active protocols you'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Never mind. Shouldn't be occupied. So I shall starve for a wee bit longer.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What is with these terminals lately?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim for your vehicle
I feel extra jank.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Okay, this time I won't drop it down too far and get myself killed. Kind of wish we could set spawns at the Onyx stations, but I mean, I guess I can kind of understand why they don't do that.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Landing gear raised. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
I don't know if I really like that new Geist armor, to be honest. It's alright. I don't know. Like, the hooded one looks okay. But I think that's because it hides the ugliness. This mountains emerged out of nowhere.
Shields active.
Let me land, please. There we go. Much more responsive this time.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, sound's being a little weird. Not a fan of that. Oh, we're good. Oh, shit. I don't have bedpans. Well, I think there's a med supply box in the clinic, so it should be fine. If not, they're kind of riddled everywhere anyway. Yep, right there. Oh yeah. Cool beans. I don't have to worry about dying. think the engineering side is gonna bug out a hell of a lot more than the research side. I don't know, I haven't, there's not really any, like, puzzle solving for this side. Doesn't feel like it's as apt to bugging out. Was someone here recently? No NPCs. Fuck yeah, there's like no one. Yeah, someone had to have come through here recent. I guess it makes things a little easier for me, I suppose. I heard you. Where you at? And they're over there yelling at something. Might be a bugged NPC.
Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Ooh, shit, that's a lot of NPCs. Oh, no, no, no. It's a player. Why are these guys shooting at me? Are you guys gonna come to— I'm sitting here trying to be friendly, then you shoot me, yeah, I get a fucking crime stat, fuck you guys. Res me. What is the point of even doing PvP in here? The fuck? The fuck? I was toggling my flashlight at you guys and everything. The fuck was the point? Can any of you hear me? You? I'm sitting here toggling my light at your ass and you just did nothing. You're just like, no, I'll still shoot his ass. I don't give a fuck. Ridiculous. Now I got a crime stat because you're a dumbass. Thank you. Much appreciated. Rude. So dumb, dude. Love how earlier I was talking about how it's like unlikely you'd run into PvP. Then you run into a dingus like that. I didn't even have anything on me. Like, what was the point? They're like 7 people deep too. Like why? And how is it I get aggravated at assault when they shot me first? This is some bullshit. Yeah, I'm a little salty. I'm angry right now. Thank goodness. Well, at least I got the thing I needed. Move on. So glad I get to listen to that all the way back. No, the crime stat will stay until I pay it off or hack it away, but at least it's a crime stat too.
Your adventure, courtesy of Program Intergalactic. Systems active. Launch successful. Landing gear raised.
I'm so pissed off about that. They shot me first. Like, it shouldn't give me a crime stat for defending myself, dude. That's so dumb. At what point does it make you do jail time? Well, any crime stat will give you jail time. It's just the crime stat 3 is what puts you on the radar of bounty hunters and unable to land at stations in landing zones.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Shouldn't cost too much to get rid of it, at least. Committed aggravated assault is so dumb.
Landing gear deployed. Engine system disengaged.
I have to death spawn to get rid of the obnoxious sound, though. Had an hour of jail time and it bugged and turned into 22. The only time your jail time increases is if you end up killing people in prison or try breaking out, so interesting if true. But it can stack up really fast. Actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna
That security
death
data
spawn.
should give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been accessed and when. I might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of Yorit's actions. I'll give this a once-over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
22 hours would be insane, though. Might have done something by accident then? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know that, like, comms are still enabled in prison until you get to depth level 7 or 9, depending on the route you go, so they could have just been, you know, doing things they shouldn't have been. Not realizing it could have been registered by comms, but, I mean, I don't know, I personally haven't seen it bug out like that. Wait. I don't have a crime stat? Crime stat 0? What? The crime stat bugged it? What? Okay, well, speaking of bugs, 1 day's max? Really? Didn't used to be that way. Oh yeah, you could rack up 2 days before. Helps if I read the whole thing. Honestly, I think they should bring it back to being like that. You know? If you're out there being a menace, you should get that jail time.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOC. Please.
So they definitely need more repercussion to people committing crimes out in the universe. No way people will stop sitting there grieving and camping and shit. More of a deterrent to nonsense behavior. Okay, so I'm gonna get seismic data. I'm still hung up on that. What is the point of being immediately hostile in an area like that? Makes no sense.
This is going to be a bit strange, but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yorid is down there, then he could be showing up on those sensors. The only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get rid of it.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
I can understand being hostile in at the orbital laser point areas, the ASD facilities and Pyro contested zones, because you're all collectively going for like a singular item, so to speak, like with the comp boards or the rare materials and stuff. With this, so far it's just mission oriented, so like that being hostile right out the gate makes absolutely no sense. Unless you're just, you know, trying to be a dickhead, but which is not far-fetched.
Shields disengaged.
Kill or be killed? I mean, yeah, in those other situations, it makes sense. In this situation, it makes absolutely no sense to even have that mentality. Unless you want to sit there with a crime stat on your head and be hunted the entire time, but...
Drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
It's absolutely unnecessary, dude. I mean, at least they rezzed me, I'll give them that, but they probably have that, like, that one sweaty player that's a little too trigger happy in the group. And a lot of people at Hathor would just shoot or bomb your ship. And it makes sense in that area, you know? Because in that area, you're trying to get a very finite resource. Just like in contested zones, and I really gotta stop blacking myself out on the way in. But just like contested zones, ASD facilities out in Pyro, Hathor, like finite supply of a collective resource that we're all trying to go for. This, not so much the case. Not that I, like, not that I'm aware of, anyway. That if it was, you know, Wicklow would probably want his greedy little grubby hands on it. And since we're rewarded via mission, the thing Wicklow wants, I doubt there's anything really in there worth fighting over. Oh, sound broke again.
Safe arrival. Engine system disengaged.
Alright. Let's try to get seismic data. Where did it, which side does it want me to go for that? It's kind of weird it's not telling me. Explore the research wing, okay. Research wing for seismic data then. Then after I do this mission, I'll go get food. I know there's nothing ever good in this box, but I always gotta look. You never know, it might be my lucky day and I'll find a medal. Glad I wasted my ammo on that guy. Where do I get the seismic data at? Oh shit, that's not a good place to drop down into. Was not anticipating a bunch of NPCs down there. Okay. Where do I get the seismic data then? Oh yeah, I'll take more ammo. How am I supposed to get down there? Why am I, like, struggling to find the stairs? I feel like there was stairs that's supposed to lead to the next floor, and I'm just not finding it. Feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know, I'll do another scan through, but I'm a little confused. Oh, maybe it is upstairs. That's what I am here for. But did it say more organic materials needed? Am I supposed to... Wait, hold up. What? So there's that container down there with the blood in front of it. Am I to put bodies in there or something? Gotta focus on my mission. That is pretty wild. Where's your buddy? Bruh, climb. What is happening? Can we just climb? Thank you. Ooh, that's one I haven't seen yet. Like a dog shit gold, lovely. Well, that was underwhelming and disappointing. Oh, seismic data. Maintenance required. Okay. I need an item to put in there, or what do I put in there? Oh, do. Okay, that's the room for seismic data, but it says repairs needed. Yes, I just tried repairing that. How do I... Kind of seems like it wants me to repair something. I don't know what. It has all the multi-tool stuff there. Probably not a good idea to get near that. Oh, it's hard to fight it. Damn. Felt like it was pulling me right in. Okay, I need something to print the data onto. I need to fix the thing first. I don't know how. Maybe it'll pop up. I mean, I feel like it would have already popped up a marker for it. I'm grabbing way too many med bins. I don't need that many at all. And then it's a point of no return. So surely I'm missing something, right? What am I missing? Oh, I can loot them. You have anything useful on you, bud? Nope, just a oxy torch. That does not do me any good. You have something. Can't play it. But they do have something that I can listen to. That doesn't really help me, though. You don't have anything on you. So what do? I'm trying to play that audio again. Yeah, it's not playing the audio. I can't loot him. I am so confused. We found where the seismic data is supposed to be procured from, but how do I fix it? That? So lost. I need a server blade. How do I get this server blade? Jesus, man. That scared the shit out of me. This goes back out to the center. This is like the start. Where do I get a server blade? Somewhere in this room, maybe? Ooh. That was shit. It was damaged anyway. Get a server blade from in here, maybe? Bruh. What do? I love how these never have the ammo I want. About to hop in global and ask, dude, I am seeing no indication of where a server blade would be. What? Retrieve seismic data from the research, but yeah, I'm aware. Why is it just now updating that? The fuck? But how? You can break these? But why? I don't think that does me any good. I'm so lost. Okay, I yield. How the fuck? I didn't realize these were like medical printers. That's kind of cool. Server blade. Where? Why? How? Like, you would think it would be on this floor because there's no way you get up. been here so long, the NPCs are respawning. I just want the server blade, man. What the hell is this shit? Like, I would think you don't need to. Yeah, good, they're back. Like intuitively speaking, it seems like that they're like having you do the depths chunk by chunk. So you would think the server blade would be on the same floor and not have you go down the next one where you can't go back up. Right? Is it just lying around somewhere? It's gotta be, right? Annoyingly, there's no way back up. So where the fuck? The red pipe above the door? That's how I got in there. To even get that door open. I'll show you. So I need to get a server blade to put in there in order to even get the data. I have no idea where to. The red pipe leads you up to this vent. Which drops you inside the room. Which allows you to open this door. I need a server blade to put in there in order to copy the data over. Nothing to do maintenance on. Yeah, I'm so perplexed. Yeah. Right? I am at a loss. It's like, other than that main room where the Xeno stuff is at, you have this room, which I checked the bodies of. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. This guy has a little voice recorder thing that says play, but doesn't play anything when you press play. Nothing else in that room. You can't print it. I gotta be overlooking something. Something incredibly simple. Like, thus far, it's just been, oh, this is lying on some desk and you get a marker to go pick it up. But this is the first one where it's just not made a marker for it. And then if I were to proceed, I mean, that's like the only option at this point. If I proceed, it's a point of no return type thing. No going back. It's after... I mean, the only way back to that floor is by going through the rest of the gambit and going back up the elevator. Which I guess I will do. I mean, I doubt I'll be able to climb this. Yeah, no climbing that. Not good. That's a lot of fucking dogs, bro. Oh, there's more down here. I'm stuck. Oh, God. Damn. I was trying to get on top of the box. That did not work. Good, they bugged out. I feel like this would be the next portion of the mission. I'd be able to get the server blade in here. Unless the mission's bugged out, then, yeah. That would not be that surprising. And there's no way the server blade's in here. Oh, there's rats down here, dude. I was wondering what that squeaking sound was. I thought it was my shoes. Loot down here is incredibly useless. Nothing of use on you. Wonderful. I'm at a complete loss. I have no idea where the hell this server blade is supposed to be. How do I get in there? The fuck? Are vents that I can hop through? The blade attached to a biomass harvester. So it says AI. The blade attached. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I think I know where that is. That's unfortunate. It was on that same floor. Damn it. Well. No other way but forward, I suppose. So there's like multiple places you can get a blade. Damn it. That was in the room with the ship in it. Well, I guess I will rummage around and see what I can loot in the meantime. Try to make it moderately productive that I'm down here. Even though I don't need to be. Hopefully. I'm so tired of these dog things, dude. So many of them. Kinda wish there was another way up. Oh boy. Time to reload. Oh my god, bro. There's so many. It's absurd. God, there's more. Sounds like another player is down here too. Or it's NPCs. I don't know. Oh, I was out here. Oh shit. We've gone in a full circle. I won't waste the nade on him. Thought about it. It was real tempting. Probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna go for it. When no one spawns, that tree is having a bit of an issue. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Come on, elevator, hurry the fuck up. Let's go. Alright. We'll check that one room, because that's the only place I can think of that it would be at. I somehow missed it or something. God damn, this elevator takes a while. May as well check in here just in case. Why is the loot such ass? It is so terrible here. It just sends me back to the lobby. I don't want to go back to the lobby yet. I want to go back down. Said no one. Shit, I might have to go back up and then back down. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it seems that way. Well. Try going down again. That is confusing. Oh, I went to the wrong... Damn it, I went to the wrong side. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to go to research, not engineering. So confused. I mean, it has to do with... It has to do with the whole biometric thingy I was talking about, bio data or whatever. I even acknowledged it, I just didn't think it was related to the seismic data. Come on, peek. Peek. What the hell? Oh. That caught me off guard. My aim was absolute ass. You know what? That looks like a great time to throw an aid. This hit marker situation is getting real annoying. Can't tell where I'm actually getting shot from. Oh yeah, throw the med pen. That'll do me a lot of good, thank you. Bruh. No nade indicator. That game's working great right now. And then the med gun breaks. We're on a roll right now. I just want a server blade. That's all. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Look at shoot. What the fuck was shoot? Where? Where was that enemy? Oh my goodness, dude. It's kind of weird. It felt like it was just coming from up top. Whatever, man. Figure it out another time. I don't know. So many people. Yeah. Every direction, too. I need to go get some food. So, I'm gonna kill a stream here. And I will be back live tomorrow with some more. I appreciate those hanging out and chatting it up. And enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you tomorrow.